Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Welcome. It is Monday. We are back in Terminus. We're just sorting our inventory at the moment. Probably gonna wind up in another XP group, I think. Trying to sort... Wait, that's the quest gloves, right? I don't see us doing that one. Let's throw that there. Those are the quest items. That's a schematic. Let's put that here. Gotta move the tannin. We'll put it there. Oh, we'll put it there until we need it. We have the 1.8. This is all being sold. That's quest related. Put that there. Put those there. Am I really... I guess we could keep those and do the first part. That we can go to the scavenging. What's our scavenging at? 45 of 57. Yeah, maybe we'll go do that right now. This should get us to 52. And that puts us at 52. Okay. That's on a max of 57. 52 of 57. So, what are the other scavenging options? Salvaging. Scrap metal and rope. Weapon, armor, shield. We don't have anything at the moment for that. That's interesting. Grappling hook, scrap metal, and rope. I don't think we have a spool of rope yet, do we? I don't think so. He doesn't sell rope, right? No, rope is dropped. Okay. Okay. Main crafting is here. Dust is here. Gems, weapons, armor. Other trade skills. Runes, 10. 10. Any other runes? I don't see them. So tannin, we don't really know what tannin's... Oh, I know tannin's going to come up with something. And I don't know if it's weaponsmithing or alchemy. But tannin popped up for something that drove me a little nuts. Okay, so... we have alchemy here, so this is all alchemy. This is alchemy. This is all miscellaneous. This ore shouldn't even be over here. It should be over here. So, let's miscellaneous this stuff. Move these stones down. Okay, ore goes there. We have this ore. This ore doesn't have a use just yet, so we'll put it there. Nickel. We have nothing that makes anything with nickel, so we can go ahead and say simple, rough, simple. Simple can go there. Rough will burn through first. We'll put nickel over here. That leaves 2 spots open there. There's no other ore over here. That's alchemy. That's miscellaneous. That's ore that's not being used at the moment. Or at least I'm not using it, so we can put it there. The shield, we could probably swap that over to another tune. Maybe the paladin. This is miscellaneous as well. This is alchemy, but I don't have a solid place for it to go. So, I guess we could put it there. Put that there. We can get rid of that. This is armor here. We can put there. These are all schematics. Those are all schematics. We'll hold off on those for the time being. So let's put those here. Oh, I don't like having that there and that there. Maybe I switch these? Yeah, let's switch these. Let's put miscellaneous here. And that way, man, inventory is something else. And that way we can put all the alchemy over here. Good idea. And then we'll go see what the group is doing. Okay, any straggling alchemy items? Tallow, was that? That's cooking, right? Tallow. You cook with tallow. Food can stay there. That'll probably go to Stogrim. If he doesn't mind making food. If he doesn't mind. Put that wood there. Nah, it's not the right place to put that. We don't have any weapons. We'll put it here. You know what? Let's put these over here. Okay, so miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. Food and stuff that needs to go elsewhere, so let's put the food together. That can go there. Hey, Atakan, what's happening? You made it from Wild's End to Throne Fast? What was that? That's you. Hey, what's going on? Oh, well, progress. I just got home and sat down and playing the inventory game for a minute while I sort out my inventory. Yeah, if you're a Dire Lord, you tank. I'll DPS. What's our, I can't see our levels. What are our levels? I mean, Fort is still an option. Well, then, well, we only have a couple other options then. There's either the Goblin Caves, everybody has high climbing, and we go up there for the skeletons. We climb up in Halnirs for the spiders if nobody's up there already. And then the ghosts, but the ghosts are going to be camped in Halnirs in the evening. I can't think of any other place for 19s to go for any sort of decent crawl. You don't want to do AVP spiders because they're all going to be light blue for the most part. You can't crawl into Mad Run because my understanding is half of it is inaccessible at the moment. I mean, what the group could do, you guys should either hit up a town, well, you should hit up Demeth or Avelia and see about getting Windstrider from a shaman. That'll help your endurance costs to get up there. And then once we get up there, we stay up there and nobody falls off. Everything is done there, everything is done there. We're going to go ahead and sell that. That there, that there, that there. I need food. I don't have food. Alright, we'll have to buy the regular stuff here for now. And then we have Blueberry Sparkle, but we're going to need water. We're not going to be needing it, I don't think, for this evening. So we will make sure to burn that. Now, with the 16, keep in mind we're more than likely going to have to kill the goblins on the way in because they might not be great to him. Okay, yep, but then you've got spiders. And the spiders will aggro the goblins. I'm an ogre. I've never aggroed a goblin so far. You can definitely get around all the goblins. You just have to be patient. Point is, we can try and invis, but we're still all going to have to stay together, nobody get ahead, because if invis fails and he gets aggro, we need to be there to kill the stuff. Not, oops, I'm 2 hallways away because I figured you guys were okay. None of that nonsense. I'm not down with that nonsense. We're not doing that. Period. I got no time for half-assing. I might be group bugged then, Elam, because I accepted your invite and I see you guys. You guys might not see me because you guys are still in AVP. I'm guessing. I will drop group and you can reinvite me. Go ahead. There we go. And what I would do is I would probably stand close to the bank before you ask. I was standing at the bank and somebody hit me with shaman buffs. I didn't ask for them, so... Okay, we have our shield on. We're gonna need our torch if we do this. Remember, it's the goblin entrance with the big rock in front of it, not the drop down. You guys stay here. I'll go in and see if somebody's there. Okay, I'm to the spot and my chat log, my combat log is not moving. So, if anybody's up there, I don't see names and I don't see damage. So nothing's happening. I got a funny feeling nobody's up here. We're just waiting for the group. We are waiting. So, Legendus is not showing up in my group window. You're in Thronefast, right, Ledge? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's a good plan, Elam. $19.19.10. Not enough. We need more Constitution. They got to do something with Constitution. We'll jump in. Not many high-level DPS. I'm gonna bring better. Gotcha. Hey, Soto-san, what's happening, man? Thank you, sir. Fantastic. Okay, I'm not sure. I might have to relog altogether because now Toysis is not showing details. Ledge just ran in front of me and he's marked blue, meaning he's not in group, and yet I see him in group. And Inaluki is in another zone or something. I'm gonna have to. I know you're not. I'm just saying. I think I'm bugged. I'm gonna have to relog or something. Okay, now I see everybody. Man, this group thing is weird. Man, like, what's going on there? How you doing, Soto-san? The farm spot, we're gonna try the undead in here and see what happens. Do you have the Windstrider buff or no? Well, let's hope it works. Yeah, Traveler's Tea has an endurance effect, which is what you're looking for. Same thing Windstrider does. Windstrider does endurance, Traveler's Tea does endurance. Endurance is what you need. It's not per se stamina, it's just anything with endurance. That's probably a safe bet. Okay, I see 4 of us. You went back to town? Oh no, there's you. Okay, so... Okay. What you're looking for, Toysis, is Windstrider. So if you want to specifically ask for Windstrider, maybe someone will tag you with it. Try sending them a nice polite tell. Just say, hey, sorry to bother you. Is there any chance I could get Windstrider? If you have it. You did not. Shut up. Well, I have 14 minutes on mine, so we need to get up there within 14 minutes. We don't want to go yet until Toysis is here. Right? Oi, 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 oi! What is happening? Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should ask nicely. Hey, there's Atakan. What's happening, Etta? These guys jumping all over Atakan looking for Windstrider. Atakan doesn't even have Windstrider. I know Atakan. That's why I stopped. We'll be moving in a moment. We're waiting for our last person to get to us. They're still up in town. They're on their way now. I hope you guys in chat are doing well. Hope you guys had an alright Monday, or I hope your Monday is going alright. I didn't do a whole lot today. I did a bit of work. I probably should have done some auditioning, and I didn't. I might do it tonight after stream, or I might do it tomorrow. I still have until Thursday before I have to go back to work. I gotta get my car taken in Wednesday. That's going to be a problem. Still don't know what's wrong with it. I know it's exhaust related, but... I mean, I've already had the main exhaust body. Like, that was replaced like 2 years ago. So I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing it might be another part. The car is 13 years old, so of course it's going to have age underneath it, but I look after it. Like if you got in my car, you'd think I just got it off the lot a week ago. I don't eat in it, I don't drink in it. That's a shaman. We were going to go to Fort, but we have a level 16 with us. And... Alright, well, we got to go, because I didn't ask for rebuff, so we got 10 minutes. So let's go. No waiting. And don't run past me, because we got to make sure Toysis doesn't get aggro. What are you saying? He just likes charging through stuff? Maybe he should have been a tank. Oh, is Lumpy the 16? Oh, I thought it was Toysis. Hang on. Well, I mean, if you want to aggro the... I'll pull it down. My bad, I forgot, I'm DPS. Oh, what, like a tank play DPS? Oh, well, that would be a nuisance. They might not have the ability to play tank and DPS. I mean, we have, as a warrior, we have abilities that generate threat, but we have main abilities that generate threat, and I just parse those out so I don't use them too often. So if, for some reason, say Twice is supposed to go down or lose aggro, chances are it's coming to me before it goes to a healer. You're dealing with a vet here. Alright, let's play the DPS. Where are you? There's the big bopper right there. Okay, stand where I am. You can go up here. Oh, this is a little... Try a little bit over to the left. I might have been too far to the right, because I hit the tip and it knocked me down. Yeah, if you don't go just right, the right corner will bump you off and make you fall down. That's what happened to me. Okay, we're looking at 2 ads, and who's up top? I can't see, and I can't get close. Once you get up here, don't step forward. Nobody step forward. Get your hands off the WASDas. What is your climb at? Yep, you gotta be higher. Get the climbing. That's not enough, though. My climb is 52 of 60, and with Windstrider, I just made it up here with a fraction of endurance left. Does he have that? Okay, so yeah, just keep climbing. We'll wait. Well, yeah, I mean, we can. Yeah, why not? Sure. Hang on a second. Okay, get ready. Let me see what I can do. That's the placeholder. Look at this guy. Oh, I leveled, right? So I have to get closer. I need him to walk down. It can, because it looks to me like you burn less endurance on the jump than you do to get to where you land when you jump. Choices is getting lucky. He's going to get XP and climbing experience. Man, I wish I was him. Sometimes you just gotta Leroy Jenkins. You just helped me prove my theory that the jump is the better option. Goal is to get 20, people. We're 40% away from 20. 5 or 6 rounds of these should do it. Actually, we leveled, so it might be 6 or 7 rounds of these might do it. There's the bopper. There it is. Back to the bopper. That's a crewman, too. That's not a roamer, though. We need the roamer. If I go up there and pull that guy, I'm going to get 5. That whole chamber will aggro. Because the roamer will aggro. I need the roamer to come back to the lip here. It's right there. I mean, me being level 19 now might be beneficial. Might have 2. You gotta watch that. I'm going to say 2 on the next pull. Four. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Unless you can mez it. Okay, someone click me. I got it. Mez it, mez it. I'm low health. No, the crewman, the crewman. The foreman wasn't in his normal spot, so I thought he wasn't up. He was further back. I would say go. Dodge the goblins, remember. Don't run through them on the way out. You're gonna get rooted and snared and shit. God, I can't see anything. Rooted. Say dommage. No, it was just a bad pull. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you guys died. Oh, you guys died when I just showed up, didn't you? That's fine. That's fine. That happens. The name was positioned back in the opening. The foreman typically spawns where that one skeleton was standing at the top of the ramp. I don't know why he was further in, but you saw me target the 2 guys on the left and right inside the chamber, and neither one of them was a foreman. They were both crewmen. But the foreman came as the 4th skeleton. If you watch when the 4 of them come down over the ramp, 4th guy was the foreman. The foreman was triggered that we pulled his employees, which is unfortunate. Now, apparently when I first got to the group, they had just died from something else. So that's not the best mentality on them. I don't mind. You guys know dying is part of the game. But I think one of our group mates, I think it's having an effect on. Yeah, I'm running back too. I'm in AVP. Mine might be the last one. Mine is by the wooden scaffolding at the fork before you go down to the lower levels. It is the other. Well, no, I didn't run that far. We're gonna all crawl together. If we're in 3 different places or 2 different places, we're gonna crawl. We'll crawl to the right first. We'll check on the bodies. We'll grab the bodies there, and then we'll come back and go to the left. Oh, summoner. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll summon. Perfect. We were, no. Listen. We were fine. It was a bad pull. If that pull had been played out perfect, we wouldn't have had a problem. So you can't write the whole evening off for the next 2 hours on a bad pull. There was no other groups there. Nobody else there but us. That was our spot. So we'll clear down, we'll get back up there, we'll figure out the pull. So, I died 4 times yesterday, so you got 2 more deaths in you before I'm gonna give a shit. And that's part humor, because I don't want anybody to die, but I died 4 times yesterday, and I still made out with a full level after everything was said and done. Man, player mentality. Player mentality. You guys playing the game, those of you in chat, you guys playing the game. As you get closer to level 20, you may die once or twice. You may find that it takes a bit longer to get your XP back, to get you back to a 0. As long as your group stays regular, you will be fine. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Don't whine and complain about it. Just suck it up and deal with it, and if you think it's not going to work out, then bow out. But I'll tell you, if you bow out, people are going to remember. Like, people need to understand what this game is. This game is not, oops, I died, let's get back into it again. There's none of that. This isn't WoW, where you die and then you go find your spirit and 2 minutes later you're back in the game. That's not this. That's what I'm saying. The reason that pull happened is because the foreman, who normally spawns in the spot of the roamer that stands at the top of the ramp, was in further behind where that ore node spawns on the right-hand side. Because when I went up there, I targeted the 2 guys in the front, and they were both crewmen. So I knew I was going to get at least 2. But the problem is, if the foreman is up in that chamber and you pull any of those without any sort of like a necro pacify or what have you, you're going to get the whole opening, which happened like 2 nights ago when I was first up there with a different group. I've got till 9 Eastern. If you need a 17 necro, you're down. Once I get to work, I'm settled. I got all night. Well, unfortunately, I don't have all night. I only have till about midnight Eastern. Oh, well, no, I guess I can go... No, never mind. I'm off tomorrow. I could probably go a little bit longer. I got, yes, because I ended up here. I thought this was the summons. The summon doesn't move you, right? It just moves your corpse. Hey, somebody dung. Grats. Now, here's the thing. We need the Windstrider again. Hey, Silence, do you still get XP after having your corpse summoned? Only on the res, and only if you're a priest 16 plus. If you're level 16 plus, you get at least a 25. You get at least a 25% XP res, and then I think they get a 50% at 18, 20. I think he was looking for an invite. Oh, he's got the group. He had the same thing I had. Okay. Yeah. Okay, stop. Hang on. Somebody said a couple minutes ago they had to go for dinner. I mean, if we climb back up there, we only have to worry about the one spawn, so you can take your AFK and then come back. No. We're gonna climb. Me too. And that's the intention. Yeah, but we would want you up with the group. Okay, everybody stand over here by me. And then go ahead and take your AFK. You should climb while you're buffed, because on the res you're not going to have buffs. Oh, the corpse goes straight to Lumpy? Alright, I gotta figure out how we're gonna break that chamber. Oh, I didn't know that. I've always noticed my buff's gone. Gotcha. Good to know. That's weird, because it shouldn't work like that, but okay, cool. Right, right. Testing purposes and all that. Alright, we have a couple minutes AFK, guys. We had somebody who had to step AFK to do something. Somebody else just stepped AFK, but we have 7 or 8 minutes before this spawn happens again. So, it's a good plan. I think I'll actually do the same until I get back. Good time to level our climbing. Always level climbing on an AFK if you guys are sitting in front of your computer. Don't get up and walk away if you don't have to. Let them do their AFK and you level up your climbing. We climbed to some pretty crazy places earlier. I found new creatures that I didn't know were there. A friend of mine in here found a dragon in this zone. I don't know where, but they found a dragon. We might have to take a day and just go exploring. Hey, Mascure, what's happening? How you doing, man? It's going. A little bit of a rough start. We've got a bad spawn to break here. The group here, I guess, had died before I got here to the group, and then we just had a death. So, I think morale's been dented. I think it's up to me to try and save it. We're just waiting for a couple people to come back from an AFK. Hmm. 2 hangs and no skill ups. There we go. Well, I guess this gives me time to actually eat my muffin before it dries up. I think Inaluki might have timed out. That sounds about right. Did you just sit down on the wall, Toisus? I saw you almost do the sit-down animation and then stand up again as if you were just getting up off the ground, but you were already on the wall. Yeah, it only just happened like 30 seconds ago. So what you're saying is your place is haunted. Okay. You know what? Just in case. Still a crewman roamer. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Nope. And it's the one thing I've been asking for since season 5. No way. Alright, this next pull... Crush is tanking. Gonna let Toysis take aggro. Okay, he seems to be still swinging on me, so I guess I'll tank this one and then you can take over for the next one, Toysis. Yeah. Okay, Inaluki, might need you to mez something out here on the ramp. Remember, anything with crewmen, you're going to mez. Foreman, if he happens to aggro, we'll just have to tank him. Nobody should do anything until Toysis gets on, if it's the foreman or if it's a crewman. Nobody should cast anything that would cause any sort of spell effect on an enemy, so Inaluki can get clean mezzes. I'm not 100%, but we will try, because I think he came single last time. It's the pull after this that's the problem. Okay, the roamer's coming. Four. When you go out that little chamber, turn left. What? Okay, the 3 ads are going back. When you go out the little crack, you need to turn left. Once you've turned left, keep following around left, and then when it opens up, go straight. You should see a group fighting at the intersection. Just run through them. And keep watching for the mobs to make sure that you're weaving. As long as you're not standing on goblins, you should be fine. We didn't the other night, because when we came up here, we didn't have the foreman. Foreman came on the second spawn. 2 nights ago when I was here and the foreman was already up, we had this problem. And I was with a different group of people. I don't know what the best way to do this is. What do you have as an enchant? Do you have any sort of lull or pacify that works on undead? Okay. What does your lull say? What's the wording? Okay, we're going to use it on the next pull, and I'm going to get you to use it on the one behind the guy who stands on the ramp. It shouldn't, social. Now, another question. So who survived the fight? Okay, and everybody else didn't. Do enchanters get an invis? So invis yourself, and then slowly make your way back. If you start seeing mobs like tunnelers or haulers, you're in the wrong direction. And watch for the spiders, because you might have small spiders, but you also might have bigger spiders. If you got the bigger spiders, you're in the wrong direction. But when you jump down from that ledge, and you run down to exit, that narrow passage that we enter through, that you exit through, you have to turn left. If you turn right, you're going to go all the way out by the other entrance. You don't want to do that. So it's left. It wraps around about 50 degrees, I would say, to the left. You keep running straight on through. You're going to wrap up around. There's going to be a chamber off to the right with 2 or 3 goblins and 2 bats. You're going to run through that. Well, the problem with this pull is once it's broken, there's no problem. And it'll still be a good camp for us, because the mobs are dark blue and even con for the most part. The named is probably going to be yellow. What's the refresh timer on your lull? So you can only use it on one target on a pull then. Okay, so maybe what we'll do then is we'll get both of you to use a lull on 2 different targets. If lull resists, do you get aggro? Oh, well, I guess that's a coin toss then. Okay, when we get back there, we're going to do a geography lesson. I'm going to show you guys how to exit that chamber. We're going to set up to do exactly what I said with the double lull, and if you get aggro, you'll know exactly where to run to get out of there. We gotta go old school, man. I gotta treat this like we're a raid leader. I gotta go into raid leader mode. More dots. My 50 DKP minus. Everybody stand in the middle, but don't stand next to anyone. That was the silliest. When that whole Anixia thing came out, when that video first came out, and that guy, the dude took the recording of the raid leader who was talking about the minus 50 DKP, or the 50 DKP minus, and he goes and says, everybody stand in the middle, but don't stand next to anybody. It's like, what? How are 24 people or 30 people supposed to stand in the middle but not stand next to everybody? That's the part that always made me laugh. It wasn't the Leroy Jenkins. I actually thought that was ridiculous, because if that had happened in any of my raids, I'm pretty sure the guild would have kicked that individual. Once we break this camp, we're good. We just have to break the camp. That's all. Bum, ba, na, bum, ba. Yeah, you can right click them. What are we down? We're down. We needed 40% when we were right about 60.3. 60.03. So we're down about 7 XP. 8 XP. 8%. We can make that back. We just need to break the cap. That's all. Love this deer graphic. Fantastic. Absolutely love it. Now they just have to hit the foxes. They get the foxes with the graphic and we're good. I found griffins, chat. I found griffins in this zone. They were pretty tough. They use something called an unknown ability. So I assume it's an ability that they haven't named just yet. But it came up as unknown ability, and half my health disappeared. They were real life friends. No pug will put up with that. Perfect. I just got a summon request from Lumpy. And I just got a res request from Elam. It's no problem, but we need to get you guys familiar with that so that you guys don't keep dying if it's avoidable. I would prefer you guys get out. I don't mind me dying, but I would prefer you guys know your way of getting out rather than getting lost, because then it becomes more of a hassle to find your bodies if you can't describe where you are. Oh no, we're gonna need everybody together and another shaman. Oh no. Okay, man, no worries. Yeah, sure, sure. You've gotten up there, we've pulled 3 mobs, you died. We've gotten up there, pulled 3 mobs, you've died. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can get a shaman. We need a shaman. We need a shaman. This is not going to work without a shaman. This is going to be problematic. What I'm looking is... Okay, I got a shaman for our 6th. They got to get in zone. Okay, so I am tanking because they had to take off because they were going to duo with their brother, and that is fine. That's pretty cool. There's been a few people I've met so far in game who have excused themselves in order to go play with a family member in this game, which is fantastic. Nice to see. I had a husband and daughter bow out to play together. A husband and daughter, listen to me. Father and daughter. I had a brother log out to jump in with his sister. I had 2 brothers. I had another 2 brothers just now. It's pretty cool to hear family playing the game. That's cool. Hey, Deadly, what's going on? It's a learning experience. Everybody knows that dying is part of the game now. You're welcome. For those who don't know, Legendus is the poster boy of corpses. All through Season 6, he had like 100... I didn't even know who this person was until early... We didn't know each other until early access. He had corpses all over Thronefast in Season 6. They were everywhere. I'd be running around with a group, or I'd be running around looking for a group or working on my quest journal, and I'd see a legend corpse. And then I'd run a corner, and I'd go someplace else, and there's another legend corpse. And then I log out and log in the next day, and there's 2 more legend corpses somewheres. He's the only individual I've seen more corpses of spread throughout Pantheon, period. And I'm not even... You think I'm exaggerating, and I'm not, and he knows it. He left bodies everywhere. I don't even know who that is. Well, I haven't seen any of his bodies, so I'd say you hold the throne. It was so funny. I just thought you rolled some level 1-2 and just started running around places. I just kept getting killed. That's what I thought. I want to be up in the cliffs, like between Manor and Fort killing stuff, and then listen to Ledge as he jumps himself out over the cliff. I'm going to start calling him Wile E. Coyote. He just paid me to get his corpse today at the Bindstone. He leaves bodies everywhere. He leaves bodies everywhere. I want to stay here because if not, we're looking at crawling through Halnirs. That's going to be an hour to get down there, and there's going to be a group there, and then there's going to be a lot of humming and hawing, and then we could end up in spiders, and there's going to be a group up there in spiders, and that's going to be a waste because only one group can go up there. So I think we stay right here. We have to break that camp. We have to break those spawns. I think the double lull will help, but we have to break those spawns. We have a low level with us, Masker, which is why we're not up at fort at the moment. We have a level 16 with us. That's not good for the casters. The casters will kill them. So they didn't feel comfortable going to fort. I'm not gonna push it. You're looking for a no? They have someone coming, but they're in AVP at the moment, so we have to wait till they zone over. There's a weird bug happening too. In Halnir's, people were having the group bug where all you had to do was disband group, rejoin, and everything was fixed. But myself and another group member tonight has had this weird bug where we've had clean invites with everybody in the same zone, and I'm seeing random people's marquees and not others. And then they're seeing different people. It's weird. I don't know what's going on there. Huh. We do that. They go really small. Alright, whatever. Small's better than... Yeah, that's good. That works. Yeah, we're waiting on them to zone in. They're in AVP at the moment. Show fractional skill ups in notification. Show skill ups notification. Show items received. Enable auto attack. Interaction tooltips are off. Tooltip scale is that. Chat font. Oh, interesting. That doesn't matter. Dan. Oh, that's for Dire Lord. Either Monk. Monk, I think. Alright, well, that's all the options. Alright, we should be good now. We're still going to have a difficult break. That camp is going to be a little rough to break. I'm hoping we can use the Cleric lull and the Enchanter lull on 2 separate targets at the same time to limit the number of mobs that aggro. Your guys' lull abilities, when you mouse over them, if they have a stat modifier like strength, wisdom, intelligence, etc., make sure whatever you have with you, you have the highest of that stat. Okay. If you mouse over your hotbar, some of your skills will have stat modifiers. Everybody does. I sent you a group invite, Ledge. Okay, I see all 6 of us here. Did Shazam get in this? Not yet. Hey Shazam, what's happening? Thanks for joining. So, with the levels of the group, the trick here is to not run through goblins or spiders because they will aggro, but if you just skirt past them, you'll be perfectly fine. Those are further down, I believe. Okay, is anybody still needing buffs? Okay, let's go in. I mean, I'm good for the next 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna climb the wall first. I'm gonna aggro a skeleton and bring it down. We're gonna fight it here, and then everybody's gonna stand where I am and climb to the top. So just stay here. You gotta watch out for any situation, man, that ends up in clicks. Clicks always ruin a guild. Always. I'm just a hoe. I group with everybody. Yep. So stand here, start with a jump, try and latch on at the top, and then just climb. Don't go sideways, don't do nothing, just go straight up. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we have a bit of a tight pull in the chamber up ahead. Now this is just this is for Shazam. There's just the ramp here, and then the chamber at the top has 5 skeletons in it. There's a chance that one of them could be a named. In this case, the named is actually up. I'm going to single pull the skeleton on the right here, then I'm going to single pull the skeleton on the left. The trick is going to be those 2 guys that are up at the mouth of the cave that you see right now. If those 2 are aggroed at the same time, they pull the ad on the right, and they pull the named, which is standing behind the ad on the right. We're going to try a double lull at the same time with Inaluki and Elam using their lulls to see if we can limit the number of skeletons that aggro. Now I want everybody, if you're not familiar with this place, to follow me. What I'm going to do right now, we're going to do a practice drill of how to run out of here. Because if the lulls don't work and the skeletons aggro, you guys are going to need to know how to get out of here and run like the dickens. So everybody's going to drop back down again, and everybody's going to follow me. So you're going to come down this hallway, and then this is going to open up, of course, into the little crevice. Watch this goblin. You're going to come through the crevice and turn left. You're going to turn left, you're going to turn around until you're facing this way. You're going to come straight down this hallway. You're going to keep going to the left. You should be able to run through this room. And I led you the wrong way. No, I didn't. No, it's the right way. Yes, keep running. You keep running. You watch. No. Stop, Innie. Stop, Innie. Don't go in there. Get out. Stay in the hallway. That's the room you got to watch for. Then you're going to keep going down the hallway here. And this opens up into the hill, or into the ramp that we came down from the entrance. Follow this all the way, you'll go right out to the entrance. That's it. Turn around, let's go back. It's just like a J. We're J to the curve going in, and we're curved to the straight coming out. And if you have to sprint run out, you don't say, oh, I can run through a couple goblins, I'm sprinting. Do not do that, because you'll get stunned, pebble shot, whatever, and you will die. So make sure you're watching where you're running when you're running. Okay, I'm going to start pulling. It's pretty cool because it's a high climbing requirement to get up here. You almost have to be max, well, you should be max climbing for the content. However, we have the fortunate situation of having you with us, because with Windstrider, it makes it so much easier to get up here. But you still need to have a solid climbing skill of roughly, I want to say 30 plus, even if you have Windstrider. And this is just one of the quite few places that are hidden around here that you wouldn't normally know. And by around here, I just mean in the game. There are so many areas that are built vertically, indoors and outdoors, that people just haven't found yet, don't know about, don't talk about. This camp really only supports one group anyhow. If you ever come in here with another group and there's a group already here, don't even bother coming up here. Just turn around and leave. There's only like 8 spawns here or 9 spawns here. So we can do them in a cycle. We're at level, so we can do them in a cycle, and there's only maybe 1 or 2 minutes wait between the cycle starting again, minus any AFKs. We are doing the lull now to be safe. So the one that I have targeted right now is to the right, by the 2 stalactites in the ground. Don't go any closer than that. I don't want you to get aggro. This guy at the top of the ramp may aggro. No, I got this guy targeted. He came down farther than normal. That it was. Oh, hey Stogrim, what's happening? Hey Twiz. Glad to see your I've been playing Pantheon, my friend, for a year and a half, I think. We've been playing a long time. We're on Lucent Tree. Yeah. Playing a warrior. Okay, we're still gonna need a lull. Yes, yep. Okay. Well, hang on. Both of yous, I want you to come to me. Right now, I have the left one targeted. He's up there. He's not the guy in the middle. The guy in the left there. Use your mouse and just go over to the left of him. Okay, then I'm going to come over here to the right. So, Elam, if you want to come over here. We're not doing... Hang on. We're not doing it yet. Elam, come to me. I've targeted, so assist me. Hang on now. Okay. Right, that just changed. I don't know what happened there, but that was a crewman, and now it's the foreman. So, now you're going to mez or lull the closest dude. The dude on our left right now. Okay, I'm going to... Look, oh, crewman's there again. What is... Yes. I'm trying to work this, and I can't do it with everybody else talking. So, one person, that's me. Okay, so, you already have your target. You got the guy on the left, Inaluki. Oh my... Okay, I have my target, so Inaluki assist me. Elam, you're gonna get the crewman right in front of us. I'm gonna pull the crewman to the right, and he's probably gonna pull the foreman. Now, I will not pull until both of you cast. If you see those skeletons move, you guys run out the way I showed you to run out and just keep running. Nobody else do anything. Now, make sure you guys are in range. Make sure your skills are lit up to show that you can cast it. Alright, I'm going to go 3. The Z-axis might be in the way. You might have to step up a little bit. You might be getting defeated by the height. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and draw them out. I'm going to focus on the guy in the middle. I'm going to try and investigation him out. He's facing the other direction. If he comes with the guys on the left and right, you guys, Elam will take whatever's on the left and you will take whatever's on the right. I will try and pull the guy in the middle. If he pulls all of them towards me, I will run out of the cave. Where's the foreman? Right there. So if he goes to the back, he's all the way over there. Come here, you. Come here, you. He's facing the other direction. Hang on, foreman's crossing back over. That's okay, we'll retreat and start reclearing again. We need this pull to go... this pull needs to happen flawlessly for us to stay here. I think crewman on the right's investigating me. Okay, Mez 2. Mez 2. See? See? Flawless. Absolutely flawless. I am a genius. I wish people would just listen to me. Let me know if you have trouble with one of the mezzes so I can pick it up with the Tarn. This is why you want to run with Krushnek. This is why you want to run. My head is getting so big right now. This is EQ. Well, actually, this is EQ2 talking. And that is how you break a camp. Yeah, what killed you? Everybody come back here. The ramp's gonna respawn. Everybody back here behind me. The important thing is the camp is broken now, which is perfect. Sorry for your death, Shazam. I don't know what happened there. The ad spawned and then you were just gone. Yeah, the first mob that I pulled down to the ground that we fought, that spawns right where Inaluki is sitting. Well, you probably can't see it at the moment, but right at the very top of the ridge is where he spawns. And it can wipe the group if everybody tries to climb up at the same time, which is why I pulled him down to the ground. But then he respawns there every like 15, 17 minutes, I think. I thought we had enough time, but I guess I spent too long trying to plan out this pull. Okay, let's get Shazam up. We're good now, though. Oh. Stop saying that. You keep talking about that, and then we end up dying. Nobody talk about how they're going to level soon. Nobody talk about XP at all, and that way it stays positive the whole night. I'm telling you, that's jinxing everybody. Why don't you fill your mouth with whatever you were eating earlier? I don't get the reference. Does your guild need players? Of what type? I don't mind starting anew. Guilds take everybody, man. Whatever you feel like playing, play. Hey, Lumpy. Oh, I did. Yeah, hey, what's going on? I don't know when you typed that, and I'm just seeing it now. What's happening? Yeah, Twiz. We take everybody. All guilds are accepting all people. But if you want to pop into this one, you can pop into this one. We're on the Lucent Tree server. Now, just for Shaz's information, the next pull is probably going to be the named and 2 more skeletons. We're going to have to focus on the foreman, and we're going to have Inaluki focus on the 2 ads. We're going to try and do that as best as possible. So when you feel comfortable enough to let me know to start pulling, we will pull again, because this ramp is going to spawn in a moment. And I say that, I'm not rushing anybody. I don't want anybody to feel rushed. If you need extra seconds, minutes, whatever, you just let me know. Just perfect. Now, no AFKs from this point, guys, for silly reasons. If your house is burning down, sure, I guess you can go AFK. We have to keep this pull going. We can't let it back up again, because it'll be another headache. No, stay back. The ramp's gonna spawn. We just killed the first guy again. Any archetypes you need more of? Not particularly. I mean, if anything, if a suggestion, a cleric, a rogue. I'd say a cleric or a rogue would be good. A rogue, maybe? An enchanter? God, it's so hard, man. A rogue, a necro, an enchanter. Dude, like, I'm telling you, dude, all the classes are great. All the classes are great in this game. I've grouped with all of them. I've grouped with 2 warriors, I've grouped with 3 warriors, I've grouped with a paladin and a warrior, I've grouped with a dire lord, a paladin, and a warrior. I've grouped with everything. You play smart, you use common sense, you pay attention, you stay alert, everything's fantastic. You did not. I thought you were gonna say somebody jumped off the cliff. You have to farm the brigands in Throne Fast. They drop nails and they drop a specific type of wrapping. You cannot trade skill it, you cannot vendor it. You have to kill bandits to get the stuff. Okay, the respawn order is going to be a little wonky, so it's not going to be in order. This guy spawned when he shouldn't have. This is the named. Exposed. I believe he's guaranteed to drop the 28 tool effectiveness pickaxe. I don't know what else he drops, but I think the pickaxe is every time. Don't know what that is. It's gotta be lower goblins. That's like level 13 content. I don't know about killing the goblins to get him to spawn if he's not up. They'd all be gray. No idea. I didn't even know there was a haze cloak. Never created a Necro, haven't seen much of them. They are phenomenal, Twiz. They are absolutely phenomenal. I took a Necro to level 19 in Season 6, and I absolutely loved it. I almost played a Necro, but Warrior for life. The Necro was a lot of fun. What they've done with the Necromancer and the Rogue, I mean, honestly, from all the input I've gotten from a lot of players, the classes are just fantastic. They have their staple mentality of what you think the class is, but once you start getting their skills, as long as you're creative, you come up with all sorts of ways to play classes. Okay, so we have the 28 mining pick. It was the only drop. It has a tool effectiveness of 28, and it's unique. If you would like that, random 100. Fantastic. Now, because I took that 28, I no longer have my 24. So if you guys want a 24, random 100. No, you don't. Anyone else to roll? Okay, we're gonna keep pulling. But I didn't see any nodes up there. But if they respawn, sure. I mean, nobody can use them probably for 15 levels, but since we're up here. Yeah, tier 4. That's not going to do you any good, because there's nothing in the game that uses it. Okay, watch for the first mob to spawn again where you guys are camping. Probably not, don't be sitting down if you've got full mana. No, but you'll take more damage because you're opened up to back attacks, flank attacks. If creatures like rogues happen to have back attacks and you get back attacked because you're sitting down, you're pretty much dead. Which might have been what happened to Shazam. Rogue is very fun if you can use them correctly. That's what I've heard. So we have the 28 sickle, the 28 pickaxe. We don't have the axe. I don't know where that drops, and I don't know where the knife drops. That's what I'm using now. I just had to camp in Elam. Getting use out of that hammer, eh? I got your Shazam! Add the Necro with the Scythe. Shaman was supposed to as well. When this guy dies, we're going to need to rebuff. Oh, something I should get clear. Anytime we may have to rebuff, if there's a pop, I still have to pull it. So if you have to pause buffing to heal, please feel free to do so, but we have to keep this spawn broken. Hmm? Yeah. What's that? You're leaving and we need a rep? Okay. I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking. Oh, puzzle. You have to log out. You just leave the group running to me. You testing to see if he's got a wireless headset? Yeah, I don't ask a whole lot. The only thing I ask is if I'm going to be setting up like polls, I just want people to listen, whether you like it or not. As long as the pulls are steady and we don't have the AFKs. I mean, imagine if I had to go AFK for 20-30 minutes. I do not. I'm a tech head, but I don't know shit about things on wheels. Will you stop? We just had this conversation 40 minutes ago. There needs to be an XP Addiction Anonymous, and people need to go and attend a course. Enjoy. If we are in group, if we have a full group, and I'm here, and everybody listens, you will get XP. It will happen. It always happens. You don't need to worry about looking at your XP bar. Right. Get rid of it. Why do you think there are no individual numbers? Why do you think nobody can see individual numbers for XP? Because they don't want you to min-max. Man, people get too caught up with the XP bar, man. We don't need to be talking about this. If you guys are the type of people in chat that pay too much attention to your XP bar, don't play any MMORPG. Like, I've had to hear over the last 2 or 3 days a handful of people complain about their XP going in the wrong direction. But at the end of the day, their XP ended up in the right direction. Like, oh, man. Like, everybody, even in this game right now being early access, everybody's expecting everything to go perfect. That is not what happens. People don't like to waste. If you're in early access, you're wasting your time. If you're focused on XP. If you're in early access, everybody, myself included, if I was caught up on XP like that, I'd be wasting my time. Because this is all going to mean nothing when the game launches. Like, people need to be big picture about this. There are so many people treating this like it's official, like it's retail, like it's launch. It is not. Not even close. We don't even know what's going to happen 3 months from now, 6 months from now, next month. We have no idea. People need to stop being caught up in the XP bar. Man. I think we're almost about time for that starting spawn to repop, so just be careful. I mean, look at it this way. Visionary Realms doesn't want to do a wipe. They would prefer not to do a wipe if it's not needed. However, if it's needed and it happens, guess what? Your XP bar goes back to 0. I'm not angry or mad or frustrated, but it's a moot point for anybody in a game that's being developed to be too caught up in the XP progression. If you're a speedrunner, do not be playing this game before launch because you're not going to have the proper input to give to make the game better. You're going to be selfish to your own progression. It happens in every beta, every alpha, every pre-alpha. People always level up and race to whatever, and then they don't have valid input. They give a generalized input, and it causes the game to suffer because the devs don't have reliable information because people don't spend the time to explore the whole iceberg. They look at the 10%, and that's their game. I've been around a long time, and I've been in quite a number of betas, alphas, and so on. I've seen it time and time again. I just wish people would not get caught up in the XP progression in a game that's currently being developed, not finished. It makes for problems, because then people complain about it. People let it dwell on it. And yes, I'm complaining right now. I get it. I get the hypocrisy of it. But people just get on it, and it gets in their head, and then they get bummed out. You guys didn't hear the conversation, but an hour and a half ago, one of the group members was to the point where I thought they were just going to log off the game and never come back. And you might sit there and go, oh, well, if that's their decision, let them do that. No, 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 no. That's not the right answer. The right answer is you need to treat this game like a game being developed, not a game that's finalized. Everything we do here might not even be the same a year from now. Like, man, people need the big picture, not the 10%. I died 4 times yesterday. If you've died in this game, you know how rough it can be to build that XP back. I died 4 times yesterday. 4 times. That's 20% I had to worry about getting back. So you have to kill 80% worth of a bar to get back your 20% that you lost. It happens. People have been caught up on loot drops in the last 2 days that they've out-leveled. Like what? Hey, Justin, what's happening? How you doing? Hey, Rod, what's going on? If they don't want to waste their time, then they should go do what they consider not a waste of time. Right, Rod, exactly. Exactly. We are testing. There is no end game. We don't get to the prize at the end of development. We get a reset and we start at 0 again. I'm all for it. I'm all here for this. But man, like, so many people get caught up in the XP progression in a game that's being developed. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have a different common sense. These are new kids on the block. They don't know days of old. When a level takes 3 hours and the path you're talking causes them to take 5 hours, you can't expect people to be okay with it. Then stop playing the game. Then stop playing the game. If you're logging in, expecting to jump in with 5 other people and kill everything 100% and get all the stuff you want in a play session, go to WoW. Go to EQ2. Go to Final Fantasy XIV. Go to Elder Scrolls Online. I've been all through them. Go there. Get out of here. Man. Or keep it to yourself, because when people start complaining about it, it travels to other people. I don't know these 5 people in this group. I don't know the 70 people I've grouped with in the past week, but I can tell you, when one person starts whining about it, it affects everybody else in the group. I am not about one person ruining the group for the whole. And if people don't understand that, don't play any MMORPG ever. And that's common sense. That's as common sense as I can make it. Like, you have to be okay with XP loss. You have to be okay with dying. You have to be okay with dying multiple times. If you are not, stop playing this game. Come back in a year. Ooh, 5. Thanks. Exposed. I'm not great, but I'm alive, so there's that. Well, that's good, Justin. That's the main thing to be, man, is alive. It's not that they're getting to me, Mascure. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because I have to consider the 4 other people in the group. If one of the 5 is complaining about an aspect of the game that is not justified as in something that can be fixed by the developers. Dying cannot be fixed. They're not going to take away the XP loss. They're not going to increase it. It's where it is. It's what it is. But someone mentioning it to the group, it will have an effect on other people in the group. And if it has an effect to the point where a person's like, you know what, I don't want to hang out here anymore, they'll make an excuse and they'll leave. That puts us a person down. Then we can't hold the camp. Then we have to go back out. We have to find a rep. We have to come back in here. We have to hope we can get back up here. And then we have to hope to break the spawn again. Like, think about it. It's not the 10%. I'm thinking about the 90%. There's a whole thing. Like, if you don't like the XP... When I say you, it's a general statement. If you don't like the XP progression, the XP penalty, and so on, don't like it, but keep it to yourself. I can't change it. Nobody else in the group can change it. It's what it is. Do your best and hope for the best. That's it. I think I got both spawns on the ramp, so the next spawn is either going to be on top of me or should be at the back of the chamber. I got all my XP back. I'm already in the positive. See? I'm already in the positive. I needed 40% when I logged in tonight. Now I need almost 30. So we've gained 8.5%. Right? Like, people just need to stay quiet. That's all. Don't bring it up to the group. Nope. I'm guessing there may be other nodes in the caves here that have to be harvested in order for those to trigger. I wouldn't worry about it. We're a long way from level 30. Right. It's only the base iron stuff that's in. Then the best iron stuff right now is the drop stuff. Don't forget, foundation of common sense. Like it, let them like it. It's okay if it's not your cup of tea. Just don't spill on it. Right? Yes, exactly, Deadly. Exactly. Just keep it to yourself. But see, that's the other issue. A lot of players don't consider the other players that they group with. Right? A lot of us, or the majority of us, log in, and we log in because we're expected to hang out with people to talk to and socialize with. The whole social MMO aspect. Maybe we want to vent about something. Maybe our day's not going great. I've heard people's life stories in the last 2 weeks. I mean, the conversation happens. But that kind of stuff that can negatively impact a group, a lot of people don't consider. So they just say it because they want feedback. They want your response. My concern is I have to kiss butts in order to keep people together. It's what I do. It's what I've done for the last week and a half. I've had to placate people to keep them in the group because I know if they leave, it screws the whole group. I do a lot of stuff that people don't realize that I'm doing. And I'm not trying to say it because I'm looking for credit. I'm not. But I'm giving you guys, those of you that have been here long enough over the years, you know how I am. This is how I am. Once I have a group, my goal is to keep the group together. Keeping a group together builds morale. You build morale, you build a friends list. You build a friends list, you got people to call on. Welcome to everything I've done since the start of early access. You guys have seen the friend requests. Hey Muffet, what's happening? Get that rare mace from the boar? I did. I got her from Elam, the healer in the group. They asked me to craft a tier 2 wisdom hammer for them. And they said they wouldn't have a use for it anymore, so they asked me if I wanted it. I said no at first, but then I said, you know what? I'll take it. So now I have it. This is it right here. Oh, you can't see it. It's called the Sturdy Tree Branch. It has 12 physical damage. It's a one-hand weapon. 2.9 delay. It has +1 to strength, +1 to stamina. He also gave me back the hammer that I gave him initially, so we have that back also. That's the 7 1.8, but apparently it's broken right now because it just told me that it required level 51 and has 0 damage. That's just a login bug. If I log out and log in, it'll fix itself. I don't think the first mob down there is due to spawn, but be careful just in case. If you got full mana, stand up. Like, if I can keep this group together for the normal amount of time, I'll see level 20. Everybody in the group should see a level. We already had one person ding. Actually, technically, we had 2 people ding, because we had one person ding on the last run up here. You just gotta trust in the Krushnek. That's it. Trust in the Krushnek. You're right, Lumpy. Don't jinx it. Right. I need to stop talking about it. You got me with my own words, Lumpy. How you guys in chat doing anyways? How's your day going? How's your Monday? I'm still off. I'm off till Thursday. I knew he would spawn on top of me. That's weird. This guy's spell avoidant. That looks like lag. Nope. Eating dinner, ready to log in? Right on. Mope about doing whatever? Whatever. Two pops. Exposed. Exposed. Ooh, 30. That was a nice hit. Exposed again. Spent like 3 hours yesterday. Just waiting on the... Oh, the grizzled... Yeah, the grizzled... The named Grizzlepaw. I was watching EP2 Guild Raid Spirits of the Lost yesterday. Really, Baked Beans? How was that going? How's Pantheon? Pantheon is going. Thoroughly enjoying it. Immensely. I can't stop playing it. I probably should at points, but I can't. Exposed. Gotta keep up with the spawns. Got a nice haste belt. Only level 11 shaman. Only wish I interrupt of some sort, it's all good. Typically heal through most stuff. Yes, shamans are fantastic. I haven't met a shaman yet who's complained about being a shaman. All the shamans love being a shaman. I'm really glad I didn't roll a shaman, because I might not be playing a warrior. I mean, it would be a lot easier to stream and talk to you guys if I wasn't playing a tank. It's difficult playing a tank and trying to run a camp or run a dungeon, because a lot of my focus goes towards paying attention to what the group is doing, what the enemies are doing. As much as I talk, I miss what you guys say, right? And then I end up falling behind. And I get that that's the norm, but I don't want that to be the norm. If I was playing a different class, like an enchanter, or a mage, or even a scout, I could sit back. I wouldn't have to be too focused other than just hitting my skills, right? I mean, myself personally, it only takes me a few minutes to understand a camp. Once I understand a camp, I figure stuff out. I just need people to listen and not give differing opinions. When I figured something out, I know how we're going to operate. But when other people start talking, the timer keeps going. So that's the risk of a mob spawning, multiple mobs spawning, hoping to pull a mob because it pathed in the right spot, but all of a sudden it's now pathing back because somebody keyed up to say something, and I went to key up to say pull, but you can't key up if somebody else is talking. Like, there's a whole thing to it. There's a whole system. I just want things to run smoothly. Okay, we should have a minute or two before the next spawn. So we pulled that guy, we pulled these two guys. I've pulled the left guy, the right guy, the guy that spawns on top of me, and the guy in the back wall. So there should be one more spawn here that I have to pull. And then I think we have to wait for the first to spawn. I think. Might even be this left guy. I'm pretty sure I pulled him, but I might not have. I think we pulled him 3 pulls ago. I had to come back to Manor at 19. Desperate for XP. I get it, man. I get it. Where is this at? We're inside the Goblin Caves. This is a mid-level area that's hidden out of the way. You can't get here unless you have incredibly high climbing skill. And in some cases, you might need food and drink that amplify your climbing as well. It's a high climb. Shaman Bus will get you up here. But there's only a limited number of spawns. I think there's only 9 spawns. There's one down there that says hello when you first get here. There's 2 that spawn here, one on either side. There's 2 that spawn here. One is stationary right here. The other one paths back and forth. You have one that spawns here. 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 And then you may get a named. And the named typically goes to the back left corner, to the front right corner, to the back left corner, to the front right corner. Then the odd time in the spawn cycle, if the named gets this spot here, it'll path a little bit down the hill and then all the way to the back of the room. So you have to pay attention when the skeletons spawn to know exactly when to tag them so they don't bring everybody. And when I've got that figured out, when I'm calculating that in my head and people start talking and giving their own opinions and I don't want to hear them because I'm working on breaking the spawn, it causes the spawns to get out of control and the group ends up dying. I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't even be pulling. Because in situations like the spiders, for example, if I get rooted or stunned, I'm as good as dead. But the truth be told, I can't trust anybody else to do it. I can't. I try, and they don't process the order of operations quite like I do. So that's when I politely step up and suggest that I pull. That should be the last one. Most people are happy to let someone else do that hard work too. I mean, I don't necessarily consider it hard work, but I've trained myself over a very long period of time to do this. I've had to do it. Because of, and I've explained this before, because of my work history as being a people person, having dealt with probably 100,000 or hundreds of thousands of different people in my lifetime, it's all about placating others. It's not about your own gratification. You want every experience in a social environment to go your way. Or you want it to go in somebody's way that's going to look favorable on you. Everybody wants that. But I find when we're dealing with a video game, unfortunately, a lot of people don't think about the other people. They think about themselves and their situation. Say you're in a group, and then the group, unfortunately, is a bad group. You were together for an hour and a half, and you died a couple of times. Your morale is a little bruised. The group breaks up. Somebody has to leave, somebody logs for work, to go to bed, whatever. You try to find a group. Takes you 20 minutes, half hour, you find another group. You jump in the group. and the first words out of your mouth to the group or on the keyboard is, "Man, I was in this group an hour ago and it was horrible." Nobody wants to hear that. When you jump in a group, you're there, you're in a new group, ground zero, play it like ground zero. Don't bring your baggage. Nobody wants to hear it. I tolerate it because I'm incredibly patient, but nobody wants to hear it. Your crappy comments from a previous group is going to negatively impact someone in your new group, and that's a problem. And you can't sit there and say, "Well, how do you know? It won't happen in all cases." Yes, it does, because I've seen it, because I'm the one that has to placate to try and keep the people in the group from leaving, which I've actually done 7 or 8 times since early access started. Summoner's not really set up to pull. Yeah, and see, I wouldn't know. I would think that would be a pet issue. I don't know what the pet control is like in a summoner because I've never played one, but I would assume if a summoner were to be a puller and things were to go wrong, it's probably because the pet didn't quite operate the way they wanted it to. Like, I know you have the follow and the guard and the dismiss and so on, but what happens when you go to pull? Does your pet automatically charge into fight, and then all of a sudden it holds the mob up, and then a respawn happens, and then your pet accidentally pulls that mob plus the ad? Like, how do you figure? Like, it's easy when it's me, because 1, I can take 2 or 3 hits before there's any concern. 2, I know to stand still if I'm going to die so nobody else gets killed. 3, I know to let the healers know to not cast anything on me before spawn, because if I die, they'll trigger the aggro onto the healer. I know all of this stuff from decades of doing this, right? And again, I'm not trying to come off as a know-it-all, but I'm thinking about the other people in the group. I'm not thinking about myself. Again, like I said, I died 4 times yesterday. I still walked out with a level of experience. I talked to you guys in chat. There's been a lot of you guys over the past week. Everybody's got different mentalities. A lot of streamers don't even talk to their audience. No matter what the size of the audience is, a lot of streamers just don't do that. They can't do that. They don't have the focus. I'm fortunate that I have the focus. I just tend to yap a lot. That's all. I think we're done with the cycle, so that first one may spawn, so if you got full mana, stand up. Be ready in case the first one adds. Everything just talk about why it happened and offer what you learned from it, but sadly a lot of people aren't willing to do that. Right, exactly. You get hit hard if you're sitting. I don't think you get hit harder, but what happens is you end up getting rear attacks and flank attacks. There are certain mobs in this game that if they get behind you, it's game over. Especially rogue types. So if you're sitting down, you don't have the response time. By the time you stand up, it takes like 2 seconds to stand up. You're pretty much dead. I don't know what mob type spawns here. I don't know if there are... See? There it goes. Told you. We have an ad. We have an ad. Don't just see it. Mez it before I'm dead. See what I mean? That pull right there almost wrecked it. Yeah, when you're Rod, when you're watching a tank something, and that mob uses any sort of teleport skill, like to get behind the target, there's a reason for that. It's not to evade the attack; it's to set up a combo. The second they dash behind the tank, you'll see them automatically go into another skill. If the tank doesn't turn around, the tank's going to take a tremendous amount of damage. If a healer gets aggro, that's a bad day. If the DPS gets aggro, that's a bad day. So sometimes people will be genuinely surprised as to how they went from full health to dead. Chances are that's what happened. Something got a back attack and got a crit. The mobs in this game are not dumb. It's not pointless. They have I'm not going to say AI, but they have calculations behind the characters. Now, the ramp guy should spawn next. I'll stay up here until he spawns. Or this guy might spawn next. I've broke the spawn in a weird order. I gotta keep up with it. I'm pretty sure one of the ramp guys. I'm pretty sure we aggroed the first ramp guy, and I'm pretty sure this guy spawns next. Nope, I was wrong. It was this guy on the left. That's where I broke the spawn in the wrong order. We'll attack on aggro or we can turn them off, but it would be another level of micromanagement. Yeah, right. Yeah. And that's pretty much what you could say I do, you know? It's pretty much micromanaging. I have so many things that I'm paying attention to this whole time, and I'm not saying it as if for any concern or attention. I'm just saying there's a lot of stuff that I think about constantly when I'm running these groups. Like I make a lot of decisions in my head based on what group mates type in chat, what they say on voice, what we're killing, how long of a break do we have, are we waiting for a name spawn? Exposed. Exposed. I think a ramp may spawn. Oh, never mind. After this, a ramp may spawn, so be ready for it if it's behind me. We actually don't. I don't know what they're talking about in group, but we're not leaving this camp. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I'm not leaving this camp. They're talking about other zones right now. The fact that we're flying right now with XP that is optimal for the group, and people are talking about wanting to go other places? They're a mix of both, Twiz. For our level, it's the perfect XP. It's the perfect grind. We're just a little faster at the end of the cycle, so there's a minute or two wait time. You don't want to do anything else. We have this camp all to ourselves. This is where you stay. By Pantheon standards, as far as XP progression goes, these are the best mobs for us to kill right now. For anybody to be in a group up here clearing this and talking about going or trying another zone, that is 3 kinds of ridiculous. And I'm not going to whine about it. I'm just going to say that's 3 kinds of ridiculous. It's like I'm handing you the key to the city and you'd rather move. They're talking about going to a place where the mobs are a level to 2 levels higher than us, well, actually a level to 3 levels higher than us, and take twice as long to kill. Now, I know they're probably not talking about moving there right now. I get it. They're probably trying to say in a level or 2, perfect. But don't be talking about it this evening. We're here. Focus on this. Let's get these guys killed. Let's get a level and a half. Let's call it a day. Again, like I said, you got to think big picture. You can't just think on you can't just shift your focus to one thing and focus on it. You got to consider everything. Halnir's Cave is packed in the evenings. Halnir's Cave, the higher level content, can only support maybe 3 groups. Maybe. If we would have gone to Halnir's tonight, we'd have spent an hour and a half trying to get situated. We'd have died once or twice due to foolish, stupid aggro. We wouldn't have been able to pull properly. We'd have downtime between each pull. It would just be an absolute nightmare. In the fort, there would be no point because the group isn't, in general, up to the fort's level. Fights would be longer. Fights would be trickier. The magicians would absolutely destroy us. I've already processed all these sites in my head. I've already processed from where we've been, where I'm not going to go. I'm going to chalk it all up to general chat. I'm just going to say they're talking generally because, like I said, we're not leaving here. I'm not leaving here. I'd just as soon uninstall the game if I left here right now to go to another location. Now see, Lumpy, what he just said, don't ever think that. Don't ever get in that mindset. Because I'm not about to skyrocket him. Don't get in your head that anything's going to come skyrocketing, because that's not what's going to happen. Okay, so watch for it. Everybody stand over here. Stand against the wall. Not that wall. I said stand over here by the wall, because he spawns there. I'm just gonna let them spawn there. He's just gonna spawn there. They'll spawn there, those guys will get aggro, they'll call out that there's an ad, it'll take a second to CC, somebody might die. What? I don't even know what he said. Yeah, like, man, like, it's funny, when people aren't getting too much of a good thing, they let you know. When they're getting too much of a good thing, they want more. Anybody doing anything for New Year's? Anybody just chilling, staying home? I'll be live here. I don't have any plans. I might drive by the liquor store tomorrow and just grab some celebratory spirits or something, just to chill. It's New Year's, why not? Just playing Pantheon, that's what I'm doing. Somebody leveled, I'm sure they're happy about that. I told you, everybody's gonna get a level. Hopefully that was Lumpy. We got the named. That's the 28 harvesting tool. So, random 100 just to be safe. Gonna be hard to beat Lumpy's 97, but good luck. Everybody didn't get a chance though. Elam, Inaluki, and Shazam rolled. See all these people getting levels. You're welcome. Listen to the Crush. He'll lead you down the right path. Just let Crush do his thing. I'm waiting for him to ranger off that cliff. You're doing Wrath Council, Tyron? Oh no. Are you announcing this as this is your guys' first time on Teak doing it? Or do you guys have it down pat? I don't know how long you guys have been on whatever content. I'm assuming you've done it before? On Teak? Oh, it's your first time. You guys still running full? Still full? You won't have a problem. Are you playing a Beast Lord? You're playing a Beast Lord, right? Of course. The leg got 20. Lumpy got 17. Okay. Hey Lumpy, how far are you into 17 right now? Good progress? Okay. Let me know if the ramp pops. I think the left is due to spawn. Or wait, I think it's the ramp and then the left, and then the right and then the other ramp. I think. We just pulled the first one, right? Yeah, we just killed the first one. I messed this up. Here we go. Left first. Then it's the ramp. This guy's iron-willed. There's the first one. 507 hit points. That's a new high. I have over 500 hit points. That's a new high for me. I just noticed 500. 493 was our highest. Now it's 507. It'd be even higher if I popped stamina food. Now, the other ramp, I think, should spawn? Or do we get the foreman spawn now? I think it's the other ramp. We've only pulled one from the ramp, right? I think. Ah, can't eat it. Tried to eat it. Couldn't eat it. I got a bone to pick. It's nice to see 500 hit points. I'm feeling pretty good. Doesn't your stats tell you that Dex is crit chance and that strength is damage? Yeah, you should focus on strength. Yeah, strength would be your auto attack, and Dex would be when you crit. So, if you want your Dex high, when you crit, it'll be good. But when? Get some strength food if you don't have it already. Do you have strength food? So the food you want is stuffed trout. So if you know anybody who's a provisioner, have them make you stuffed trout. And you can just buy the trout off the produce person. Now, the other ramp should spawn. I think the right ramp is due to spawn. Rogue ability, scale left, dex, agility. You're focusing strength. I'm pretty sure strength specifically is auto attack damage. Dex for scouts is crit chance, and agility is avoidance. Right? Isn't that what it says for agility? But strength, yeah, agility is avoidance. Strength, dex is crit. Strength is where your auto attack is. My groupmate was referring to his auto attack, making his auto attack stronger. Strength is your auto attack. I think the ramp is due to spawn next, I think, so keep an eye out. It's either the ramp or the placeholder. I think that's the order I broke this. Okay. Well, in a Luke, you better make sure he's awake. I would say based on our killing, we probably have 2 more spawns. And then we're going to have a break. Not a break for you guys to go AFK, just that typical minute or 2 break. I'm pretty sure the ramp is next. The ramp has got to spawn. We haven't killed the right guy yet. Strength is auto attack, but auto attack seems to suck. Maybe with more haste damage, add buffs from bards in the future. Yeah, I'm not sure, but they were talking about their auto attack. Auto attack is strength. They got their whatever you want to call it, EQ's version of headshot, whatever it's called, snipe or something. I think they said. They were wondering why their average damage wasn't high enough. I said, it's because of their strength. They said they had all their points in dex. I said, that's good. I said, but dex is your crit chance, or your crit damage. That's not your auto attack. Nobody's auto attack is dexterity. Never in the history of fantasy has dexterity been auto attack. I mean, find me a role-playing property where dexterity was your auto attack. I'll give you time. You find it. You whisper me a link so I can check it and call myself wrong. But no game has ever used dexterity to judge auto attack. Yeah, there's a sequence where we're killing 5 in a row. There's only 9 spawns here. And no, I'm not spacing them out. We have to sit here and wait till the next spawn. Just saying. Hit chance. Yes. I get the hit, but it's hit chance. It's not auto attack, right? Auto attack is your average damage. Nothing scales auto attack off dexterity. D&D doesn't even scale it. Warhammer doesn't scale it. White Wolf doesn't scale it. I don't even know if you guys get those references. But nobody scales what would be auto attack damage off dexterity. Dexterity's always been crit. How well you hit, not for how much you hit for. Be ready for the first spawn. Hey, Ditsy, what's going on? Yeah, they were lopsided to dexterity. That's why I told them that they should look at strength, and they should get stuffed trout to get the strength. They'll feel better about their auto attack. They got everything in dex. They shouldn't have everything in dex. I got people sending me tells asking if I'm up here. Asking how long. I've had 3 tells in the last 20 minutes, 25 minutes. People want this spot. Yeah, he's mitigated. It is a great spot. People know if someone's up there, it's you. I know, right? Right? Look, I tell you, point me to the hard camps, and I'll have them broken in and running like butter. There's the ramp. I have this way out of cycle. I'm certain we should have had that guy 2 spawns ago. I think I'm killing the roamer out of place. I think that's what's happening. I don't know what he's talking about, but I'm assuming it's a different area. There's no way I just heard that sentence. That's better. I'll accept spell haste. What did they call spell haste that you didn't approve of? Oh, I thought a melee haste caster who wasn't melee was putting it on themselves. That's what I thought. That's the sentence I couldn't believe I just heard, but that wasn't the case. Because if that was a sentence I had heard, I don't know what I would do. I would probably have to have a cold shower after the stream. And Ace Ventura. We got two. That can't be good. Yeah, Shaz has to take off in like 25 minutes. That's correct, because I have to take off and Elam has to take off. Yeah, yeah. That faction, man, that faction can be the hardest to grind. The countdown. Break out the notebook. Break out the notebook. Break out the notebook. Break out the notebook and start writing names. Take names and forget the bubblegum. Right on, Justin. In that situation there, what if you didn't have crowd control? Or is the game unforgiving enough that if you don't have a balanced group tank, you'll see you would wipe? I would, so in my state, I would have been able to hold both of those skeletons, no problem, without CC. Even with just one healer, we would have been okay. Because what I would do is, I have a way, I'm not going to use the word min-max, but I'm very tactful about how I build aggro. I will let a mob loose for a certain amount of time to hit somebody else for a few seconds, if it means the healer gets to keep me up. And then I'll go back and grab that target and put it back on me while we're finishing off the previous one. I juggle a bunch of stuff, so in that case with no CC, we would have been fine. If we'd have had 3 skeletons, we'd have been dead. If we'd have had the named, we'd have been dead. There are classes that can pocket slot into others, like DPS. Yes, exactly. So if you guys have been here this week, you guys have heard me say this a half a dozen times at least. The versatility of the classes in this group, or in this game, if you pay attention to your class, if you look at all the skills available to your class as you level and think about all the different scenarios and how you would use certain skills, you can fit yourself into certain situations that you wouldn't think normally you would fit into. They've done a brilliant job with that, with the Enchanter, with the Necromancer, with the Rogue, with the Warrior. Like, there are 7 or 8 different classes that just have that versatility, but you have to understand your class. I said this earlier tonight, it's not as simple as just getting your skills and continuing on your way. Every time you get a new skill, you have to think, how can I use this? And it will change the way you've used everything else beforehand. Like, there's so much sliding in you can do with characters. You can be, get this, you can, if you know EQ and other MMOs, you can get just as far with a rogue in place of an enchanter. You can get just as far. There might be a bit more downtime because of the mana, but you can have a rogue CC just like an enchanter. I've grouped with them. Rogues are phenomenal. I grouped with a rogue in Season 6 that just blew my mind how much he knew about how to play his class. It was wild. He schooled me. Like, there's so much to do with the classes, but people don't think to put time into it because they automatically equate the class in Pantheon to the class in EQ, or the class in WoW, or the class in insert MMORPG here. You can't do that. You have to think of the basics, the big picture, but you have to get into the middle. You have to get into that intricacy or that micromanaging of your class. You will find ways to play the tune that you've never played in other games with the same class. That's what's so cool. I love that about this game. first, they recommend Necro in place of Enchanter. I'm biased. As a rogue, I've had people want me because of what I bring and that I know what I'm doing. Yes, exactly. And again, like I said, people bring a lot of ignorance to a new game. There's a lot of ignorance, myself included. There's been information that I wasn't made aware of, so you make decisions and conclusions based on the information that you have. But again, the iceberg effect. If you're only looking at the 10% and you don't think to look at the 90, what are you doing? How did that happen? Poor Lumpy. I didn't realize he went down. Does the Necropet have its own attack delay, meaning if I give it... Yes. The pet will go by the weapon delay. That's my understanding. It shouldn't be Twiz. It should be based off the weapon speed. Or the weapon speed should factor into the pet's attack. Again, like I said, I've run a 6-person group with 3 warriors. You think to yourself, well, that's ridiculous. No, it's not. All 3 of us had everything worked out. It was the funnest night of running stuff. We had 3 warriors fighting our level or higher content. 3 warriors in the same group. And it was fantastic. Now, Twiz, maybe they don't have it worked out yet, where the weapon factors into the pet's attack rating or attack speed, but my understanding is it should. But maybe it doesn't. I always believed it did. I always kept daggers for my pet, because I always thought attacking faster was the better option. I mean, until I hit level 20 and got the tank. Or level 18 and got the tank, I should say. Can I get topped up? Oh, I actually need shaman buffs when able. Three warriors, so 1 tanks, 1 DPS, and the other DPS as well. Yes. And we also used 3 different banners, which was fantastic. You would kind of think it kind of overpowered the group. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I got 2. I know we're still buffing, but we got to keep the spawns broken. We're going to let Innie hold the other mob for 30 seconds or so before we engage, just to try and split these guys up. It's fine. I just want to spread these 2 out. Okay, we can go ahead. We have another ad. Click Shazam, somebody. Click Shazam. I don't like this. These two spawns are too close. Okay, try and med like you can. Again, we have to keep this broken. Next spawn cycle, after that first one spawns again, we're going to have 3 that are going to come up roughly around the same time, so we're going to need to be on the ball to keep them cleared. Might hold off on the 3rd one, depending. I'm going to have to run up here while it's CC'd and see what's spawned up here. I don't think the ramp is due to spawn yet. It might, though. Okay, I think the right ramp may spawn first, so keep an eye out. I'm lying, it might be the left ramp. Yours. We pulled the back wall, we pulled the left, we pulled the right, we didn't get a foreman. The roamer was pulled. It should be the ramp. Nope. Ramp is next. Ramp did spawn. Five seconds. Actually, we're gonna hold this guy about 15 seconds. I might be getting lag. What just happened? The mob just disappeared. Yes. Okay. Something's about to spawn. You won't have time until the first mob is killed again. I don't know if you can hold that longer. I mean, you could probably step AFK. I'm not even going to look. I haven't looked the whole evening. My microphone is right in place of the I have no idea. I genuinely am trying my hardest not to look. If you could, please let Ogok know to try and be by the keyboard, because when I drop down to pick him up, we're not going to have a lot of time to get him up here. Perfect, thank you. Okay, once this guy's dead, I'm gonna drop down. You guys stay here. I'm gonna go get Ogok. Shazam's gonna take off. We'll get Ogok in the group. The second this guy dies, get up and go to the bathroom. Just sit back here. Thanks for coming, Shazam. Anytime, just look for me. If I'm looking for a shaman, drop your group and come along. No, I'm just kidding. We gotta make this quick. I gotta stay ahead of the spawns. What's that? Crushes Superman? Don't say that. Don't make my head that big. I'll make my head that big. Shoot, I didn't... Is Ogok coming in Discord? Oh, I can't run and type. Wait, he's 14? Shit, he's gonna aggro stuff in here. Shit, drop down, drop down. We've already had a spawn up top. I can't let there be two spawns. We're gonna fall behind. I didn't know this guy was as low as he was. I gotta pull it. Tell them to keep working on their climbing and they can soak the XP. Pulls just got slower. I don't have my shield on. Oh, you dummy. I forgot to put my shield on. I can't do it until this guy's dead. This guy's got a weapon. Might be dull iron. Could be dull iron. This better not be the spawn cycle we get the foreman. Is Ogok climbing too far over to the right? Can someone take a look and see? I think he was climbing too far to the right there. Okay. I can't see. Did I just get 2? No, 1. Okay, I think we might be okay. Nope, we got an ad. Got an ad. Please don't miss my target again. You missed my target. Exposed. He was so close. I saw that. He looked like he was starting to climb it, the dismount animation. By the way, chat, that was probably one of the fastest swap outs you'll ever see. Nick, if you missed the target that you were fighting on, didn't the mob regain their health? I don't remember that, but the problem is it takes a minute for the chanter to remez the right target. I can't have that right now. We couldn't have had it in that situation. I had to stay ahead of the respawns. If that cave gets 2 skeletons in it, it's going to be an absolute nightmare right now to try and clear it. We just had the first pop again. I think it's what they just said. Where's the pop? On the ramp? Okay, no, we're good. No, he saw this one pop, but he didn't see me, so he thought this was the surprise. I think this is the best night of this spot you've had. You had a really good... Yeah, well, you know, it's like I said before, if everybody listens, I don't want to sound like I'm a know-it-all, but I've been doing this a very long time, so if I have to run the group, I need people to listen and not give their opinions. If we're stuck on something, I'll take opinions, but if I know what works, we gotta do what works. Hey Bartley, where is this cave? Haven't seen those mobs yet. So, in case you're wondering, this game is built vertically as well as horizontally. So everything you're exploring on ground level, you should level up your climbing stat, because you can climb all over the world in this game and find places you never thought existed. This is actually a mid-level area inside a low-level dungeon. So we're in the Goblin Caves in Thronefast, but we're in a little sneaky passage that you wouldn't know you would have to climb to, because you have to have a maxed out climbing skill for level 18. You have to be around 30 to 35. You also need to have either climbing food and climbing drink, or you need to have shaman buffs. Either or. And then you climb this extremely tall wall that you wouldn't normally think to climb, and you find these guys. So this is a little tucked out of the way location. You could consider it a secret location. This is a secret camp. There are quite a few secret camps all over the world, like in Thronefast and AVP. They've built all sorts of stuff. They want people to explore. You've never had a game that's had as much verticality as this one. I believe they got this inspiration from Vanguard, Saga of Heroes. I think. But yes, this is tucked out of the way. Level up your climbing skill. Whenever you're AFK, whenever you're waiting for a rep to come to your group, whenever you're waiting for your group to organize, find a wall of some sort and climb it. Yep. Okay, maybe not. Well, you can make it. You've probably already gone, so go ahead. They're fine, they're fine. I can hold off a single mob for a minute. You got some earrings from Manor? Right on. I haven't found any earrings yet. What stats are on your earring, Maskier? Would a tank use them? I mean, I've got my best in slot rings right now. I just don't have any earrings. Be ready for the ad here. Remember, be ready for the first spawn. Everybody be standing up if you got full mana. You should probably come over here to my left, or my right. Your right, my left, against this wall. Watch the ramp for me. Still sitting at 500 health, man. 507. I am a beast. Wrath Council done? Right on, man. Fantastic. I told you you guys would have it. You guys are full up. You got a 72-person raid. Wrath Council is nothing. You got a 39-player raid. That's a different story. I am sitting at 186 right now. $300 AC? That's ridiculous. You're wearing chain. Let me get in plate and ask me again. I have 507 hit points. How many hit points does your pet have? Okay, so I win, right? That's actually not bad. 11% block. My block is only 14 before I use a spell, like with the shield that I have, which is, I mean, arguably tier 2. My block is only 1417 unless I buff myself. So what you're saying is his pet needs to be nerfed. I get it. What's your pet's acclamation? I mean... Do pets even have an I don't think pets have an acclamation, right? I mean, it wouldn't matter. If the caster didn't have it, the pet wouldn't be around. Oh, so, okay, so it needs to be nerfed is what we're saying. I was saying the wolf is just salad dressing. Thank you. Now I have 532 health. Well, there's been no dinging for me the past, what, 3 days? That's on 20. Thanks, Tyron. I'm glad to be a Tyron. Who did? I did, yeah, at the fort. But I spent 3 days not level, like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or what's today, Monday? So it'd be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, I'm not being hard at all. I'm just saying I went a couple days without leveling. That wasn't a big deal. There weren't many people around, so there really wasn't a whole lot to do. I forget what I did on those days. I was here. I just don't remember what I did. There's 2 here. When we pull multiples, I'll always move around until one is CC'd, so nobody should do anything until I stop moving. Okay, what did I study? Warrior technique deals damage to your target and exploits the opening gap. Okay. Grappled reduces enemies' outgoing damage by 8%. Alright, opening gap. So, we start, we taunt, oh, I can't put it anywheres. You know what? Put it there. Okay. Else do I? Shield and banner 2. That'll go in place. Oh, that automatically updated. Close the gap. Leap to an enemy's location. Physical damage rooting the target generates a battle point. But there's no stun. Oh, interesting. Let's do that. Yeah, it looks like I have a follow-up to opening gap now. That's cool. Yeah, that's what just happened. Thanks, Ditzy. I don't know what to do about close the gap, though. I don't jump into pulls. Everything is pulled out. If I jump in, I end up getting aggro. That seems counterproductive. I guess I would use that if somebody else was pulling. I almost didn't see that guy. Thanks, Mascure. This is when you're in DPS mode, like your other charges. Yeah, it's a combat opener, yeah. Yeah, there's not really many situations where you would jump in to start a fight at this point. You're typically trying to pull away from ads, not jump into them. Oh, is that what it is? It's in combat? Leap to an enemy's location up to 15 meters away and strike with your weapon, dealing physical damage, only usable while in combat. Okay, so I guess that's how you... I guess if you split two mobs and one is CC'd, you could easily jump to it, I guess, to get a battle point. I guess that's the situation. I don't know if I would use that. I mean, I guess, maybe. I don't use Storm anymore for the most part, because they changed it and they goofed it. It's not viable. Usable out of combat, just... Okay. You can use Storm in combat again, they changed it? Okay, I didn't know that either. I just stopped using it. Thanks for the heads up, Mal. The Alpha said it was more important for the ability to be fun. It was fun when you could use it in combat. I mean, I'm totally fine with whatever changes they want to make. That's why I stopped using Storm. $204 AC. 204 AC. Dude, fantastic. 204 AC. As long as Strike of Breaking hits and stacks. 204 AC. Warrior has an in-combat stun now, so now you can properly stop moving. Quite possibly. Question is, will it work? I guess I'll have to test it now. More stories. What is happening? Nobody should be doing anything until I stop moving. Yeah, Ditzy. That's kind of what I want to test. I want to test how I would use it to keep battle points up. Because they changed it in the last update they did to where one of our skills that didn't take readiness now takes readiness. So it makes it difficult to cycle skills to build the battle points. Now that I have the ability to build an extra battle point, it might be worthwhile. But we'll have to see. I think I'd have to finish a fight low on battle points and then start with... close the gap on the next pull? Maybe? This guy's iron-willed. What's that? Oh, that's fine, man. I mean, I'm not tied to... I'm tagged, but I'm not tied to anyone. I'm easy. I'm a hoe. I group with everybody. Thinking about storm as I build you a battle point while also being a stun. So I guess... so that means we'll get one more spawn up here and then that one. You are not a comedian. Okay, that one then. Yep. And I wouldn't want you guys to squirm at this time of night trying to find multiple reps. That would just be a headache. That too. Anyhow, like I said, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening. We had probably the best run I think I've had in a few days as far as breaking a camp and keeping it. Thanks for sitting tight after the deaths. Okay, stream. That is going to be it for me, I'm afraid. I have to take off a bit early. I have some running around to do tomorrow. I have to prep my car to be towed to the service shop, and we'll see what kind of headache I have to deal with there. Anyhow, tomorrow is New Year's Eve, right? Yeah, it is. I'll be live tomorrow. I know most of you guys will probably have New Year's festivities or whatnot, but if not, feel free to pop by. I'll probably be having a couple of drinks, just relaxing, you know. Just something to do on New Year's. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening as always. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here, and we'll see you on the next stream. Take care.